was so good. Why did I not get hit by that?
Nice.
What the hell?
Good. I'm glad that you're killing off some of your own dudes. Get in the car. You what? Is there any chance you might want to get in the car at some point? Yeah, get in the car on fire. It's a great idea. We only waited for like 80 people to show up.
Gotta keep him fresh.
Because like if it's sometimes it works, that's not good enough. Yeah, no, it doesn't work at all. So this weapon just sucks.
You just saved my damn life and I am dead.
What? I did.
Good.
I have a hat.
What are you doing?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. That's pretty great. Well, good luck, with your car. I'm such a bag of dick. Whoa. Oh, hey. I should probably... There we go. Anyways, so what I'm working on right now is I am very specifically trying to get to two relatively specific accessories so that I can have an Izanagi set. And I'm on floor 40. So the way that the graces work when it comes to the underworld is that there is specific pools of graces that are that show up in each section of the underworld. Oh, okay. I am not bothered by the stink, sir. So anyways, the Izanagi grace that I'm looking for right now is on alternating floors of 3, but so it's like 3 minus 2 essentially, so it's on the first floor, 4th, 7th, 10th, 13th, 16th, 19th, etc., etc. Well, I'll say though, once I get this set, it's probably going to make me that much more irritated at other players. Gotta love that chop all the way to the ground. No, give me the core. So right now I'm running a like everything that I've got set up, I more or less I have access to 3 different things. So I've got Purity, I've got this is Paralysis, and I've got Electric, should the need arise. And it sometimes does, particularly when Bakigani shows up. But Paralysis, it's good for a decent number of yokai, but it's mostly really, really, really good against human enemies. It's like when you're pouring on the punishment with Paralysis, your human enemies have one of 2 choices. They can either block and lose their ki, or they cannot block and risk getting paralyzed. One way or another, they're gonna have to stop your onslaught. Yo, did you? Is it fun when I tell people off? Well, he's gone. I'm specifically trying not to put that dude off the cliff, but it's weird. Anytime that I reposition myself, because of it doesn't really matter what the reason is. It's easiest to put them into an instant death fall. That's the easiest thing to do. I don't want that. I want the loot. But, like, it doesn't really matter what reason you have for repositioning yourself so that you can, change combat circumstances. I usually do it because I don't want to knock enemies off of the platform. But let's say that you're the reverse of that, and you're doing it because you do want to knock them off the platform. It doesn't really matter. The game is going to resist the notion of letting you change positions with the enemies as much as possible. But hey, either way, I'm glad that you had a good time. I didn't. You know what occurred to me afterwards? Like, okay, so I was speedrunning, right? So I was getting like extra levels of just like stupid behavior, which typically is the case because during a speed run, obviously I don't have time to do like a lot of active moderation of my chat. And Roni has told me before that he knows a decent number of Brazilians that mock and look down on non-Brazilians. And I know from previous experience, the first time that he had a run that his crowd thought was the world record, they like came to my chat to harass me. So it made me wonder if it's like if it was genuinely a bit of an effort to make sure that I don't, or to try to make sure that I don't do well by just irritating me while I'm doing runs. Like, if so, it would just prove how fucking cursed God Hand is as a video game. Well, that guy just got instant bodied. Almost got too close to that Yamamba. Ooh. That felt like it had way too much HP. Ah, God damn it. I really, really, really want that to be Izanagi, son of a bitch. Shit, dude. I'm on the ledge and I didn't know. Why didn't that hit me? But yeah, honestly, like, I don't know. That whole theory I know makes me sound super childish. But, like, if they were doing that, that is also super childish. It might be the case, it might not. But, I mean, like, it doesn't really matter why. Like, what matters is that people need to learn how to fucking behave. And I do want to do more runs. Like, I'm not doing this today because I'm, like, disenchanted about doing runs. I'm doing this just because I felt like doing this. Actually, 1 second. Anyway. Box. Oh, also in high stance, this particular attack is fire element. So I actually have access to 4 different elements right now, just without changing anything. I pushed the wrong button. Later, buddy. Well, this sucks. Toughness. Lots of it. Oh no, I've been harmed. He threw a poop at me. Like you do, I suppose. Why is it making me move that way? You know what's funny? Kinky, the big dude I was just now fighting, is more or less just a big-ass punching bag. Trying to remember which. Right, as if you go this way first. Oh, he went for that 3-hit combo to try to get away. Well, that was just uncalled for. Boop. Cat. Yeah, you can't push that away, buh. Ow. Come here, you. All right. I genuinely forgot that he has that counter. That right there is another reason why paralysis is so fucking good against human enemies. He tried to just straight super armor through what I was doing. And when super armor meets super armor, plus one of them has paralysis, you know, one of them is not going to have a good time. He tried to get fancy and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure that that last tick of fire actually killed him and not my kick. Oh, it's over here. I forgot this one. Cut down by Enki. In other words, this person's very bad at the game. The hell are you doing having unlocked the highest difficulty in the game? Like, what are you doing still sucking at Enki? I think the only way that that's an acceptable, like, circumstance, a player at this level being killed by Enki, is if you, like, got surprised by a bunch of enemies. And then just, like, Enki was the one who just happened to land the final blow. Okay, who we got? You ain't getting away, bitch. I still find it funny, like, White Tiger is like the Purify enemy, and yet not immune to Purify. Not even vaguely resistant to it. In order for this to be worthwhile, I would have to end... Well, I mean, Ultimate Magic wouldn't be worthwhile to me at all. So I'd have to end up magically with ultimate strength and ultimate constitution on this one for it to be worthwhile. I think we're gonna stop fucking around with scrolls that don't have, like, this one made sense because it started off with ultimate strength and life, which is perfect for what I'm doing, but it seems utterly impossible to get ultimate strength on this. And at the same time, like, I'm not, like, ultimate courage and ultimate heart, I'd be willing to bet that ultimate courage is worth a hell of a lot more than ultimate heart. Like, the only part of this is that's kind of underperforming is the dodge key consumption, because I'm not really worried about that. I'm just going to leave it alone. Anyways, time for menuing. Everybody's favorite part. Those are useless. All useless. Nah. Nope. 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 Though I am still a little interested in Ame, but... Ooh, actually... We'll hold on to that for now and see what's up later. Wait, did I see no. For a second I thought I saw a transferable star skill. Not the case. Okay, those are all naturals. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna keep the new one. Yes, sir. That's what we're looking for. Wait. Yeah. There's a reason why I had that set up. Right. Right. I love how we got two of these, actually. It's hilarious. So here's the thing, I don't actually need armor with Izanagi because I have an armor set that I intend on using. It's possible to get a 6 set and a 7 set at the same time. Wait, did I just deposit some like weak ass shit? I did. Whoops. It's possible to get a 6 set and a 7 set at the same time, which I've got a 6 set Moonlight Flutist, which is not a Grace. That was actually not as easy to put together as I thought it would be, because it's just a basic armor. I had to grind a specific mission where that particular set was more likely to drop. But these are all like soul matching fuel essentially. And some of these are gonna have assets to them that I did. Like for instance, that the orange arrow and rectangle, that basically means that if I max out the familiarity with this and then match it to something else, that dash key consumption will be added to this as a permanent fixture rather than, say, these two rectangles with the arrow in between them. That's an inheritable, but like I refer to this as a natural inheritable. I don't know what it's actually called, but basically this becomes a permanent thing, whereas this remains an inheritable. Also try to look for inheritable star skills, because that's always useful. Say always, it's usually useful. Damn shame. Basically, if I get anything with the set bonus requirements reduced that's Izanagi, it doesn't really matter what the accessory is. If it has that and is the correct grace, we're golden. I don't give a shit what level it is either. We will fucking make use of it. Unfortunate though. No such luck. I forgot to double check what floor that was. What do we have? Oh wow, yeah, that's... We got stuff to donate, bruh. Okay, we're almost done with all of this. $44 might not be correct, but we'll find out. And what do you know? I was correct. I had to save that dude from falling off the cliff. Well, that's cute. That guy tried to, he tried to do a super armor attack on me called Titanic Strength. Which is a good attack, don't get me wrong. That just wasn't the right place to put it. Anyways, that particular enemy responds pretty good to getting electrocuted. Or rather, sucks at handling it entirely. It's just my preferred cooking method. But yeah, I've found of the three elements that I have to work with, paralysis, purity, and lightning, one way or another, there's like every enemy in the game is vulnerable, notably, to at least one of those things. I'm not worried about you, Shitib. Boop. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. I still can't believe it, like... I probably didn't mention this on stream, but one of the Dungeon Fighter Online tracks, Chamber of Blood, got copyright matched to some complete fucking nonsense that isn't at all the track by someone who very clearly definitely does not have the legal rights to Chamber of Blood. YouTube is a bit of a cesspool when it comes to copyright matching lately. I say lately, it's always been bad, but it's getting worse, I think, is the part that matters. If any YouTube officials are hearing this, like, for real, what's the deal? Like, in my case, it's not affecting me monetarily. Because, like, I don't make money doing this. I'm not partnered. We're not talking about ad revenue. But I do wonder why, say, for instance, the Me channel music that is owned by Nintendo gets matched to some fucking dip dong that has, like, no other shit on their channel. Like, there are times where I'll, like, have something get matched to shit that, like, I can't even, like, confirm really exists. Like, we were using the Dust Force, soundtrack for music on this channel, but I had to stop using that, not because Lifeform's music is getting copyright matched by Lifeform. No. It's because, I don't know, some random fucking name comes up. What was it? It was like Killer Beats or Sick Beats, or it's neither one of those, but it's, I can't remember what it was called. It was total nonsense, and like when I try to Google the shit, I can't even find like any evidence that that shit exists. But, like, since all the tracks were getting claimed, like, I'm not worried about ad revenue. But I don't want my channel to look like I'm just, like, routinely stealing people's shit. And even if I know I'm not, there's, like, you can appeal. But for one thing, again, because there's no ad revenue, there's, like, I have no reason to appeal other than just to appeal. Like, from the way that they would look at it, almost certainly they'd be wondering, like, even if you're right, why do you care? And, like, my reasoning would literally be that, because I don't want it to look like I'm stealing people's shit when they don't want me to use it. But in reality, what's happening is we have people, like, stealing people's shit through the copyright claim system. Like saying, oh no, yeah, the Nintendo Wii music, I made that. Yeah, that's the ticket. I'll just say that it's mine, and it belongs to me, and then I'll copyright claim everybody that uses it. It's just fucking weird that there's not an appeals process that's literally the claimant does not own this content and it's easily provable. I tried contacting Lifeformed specifically over it, and you're like, hey, somebody's claiming your shit on YouTube. And they never responded. So I don't know if it's that they are already aware of the situation and we're on it, or if they just don't give a shit. I really dislike this guy, dude. Like, for the most part, once I get him under my control, he's really not that bad to handle, but I don't know. His hitboxes just seem too wild, too hard to see, like, where exactly the hitboxes are. And, like, he sure does, he moves forward an awful lot while he's striking. And he just seems like such a dickhead design, but then again, he's not that far away from Tate Eboshi, so I shouldn't be surprised. Anyways, menuing time. And that's everybody's favorite! Izanami, what? I wasn't on the wrong floor, was I? Parisi's? I think I was on the wrong floor! I was absolutely 1000% on the wrong floor. So, wait, it should have been 46. Yep, I fucked up. That's what happened there. We just did all that fucking work for nothing, guys. Hooray! Okay, the amount that I need to donate to actually get anything out of it is kind of a lot. So I think, okay. 10 to 40, 43, 46, right. This is the floor I should have been on. And then I'll just repeat the set. You know, until I get the actual things that I want. Ooh, I love this map. Like, I probably only love this map because of nostalgia. But it doesn't really change the fact that I do, in fact, love this map. I've said before, like, I always have this weird compunction where, like, when there's a newer version of a game, I tend to want to play through the older content with the new balance. Like, I remember when Borderlands 2 came out, I really wanted to play through Borderlands 1 with the Borderlands 2 characters. And weapons, obviously. Like, I wanted the map and mission content And then I had the same thing happen with Borderlands 3. Like, it just sounds like fun. I didn't so much think the same thing with the pre-sequel. I think that that's less to do with, like, it being, like, the potential interest of mixing up those movesets and everything to do with the fact that the movement in, like, air thing that they had going on was unique to that game. This hurts. Part of me wants to, like, check my inventory and make sure that I am on the right floor. So let's say, like, a lot of the DLC enemies, it seems like they're only difficult if you're not aggressive enough. And, like, the funny thing is that the whole time that I've been playing this, like, if anything, I'm too aggressive. What? Sit down, bitch. Was there a loading hang just now? That was a bit odd. It just did it again. What's going on? Game, please. Wait, what was that? Oof, okay. He went for something. I don't know what, but he went for something. Maybe Sword of Discernment? Well, that was interesting. Like, I'm definitely not gonna say that I miss all the maps on Nioh 1, but I do think it would be interesting to play Nioh 1's content with Nioh 2's rules. So bright. Oop. It wouldn't matter that much, but whatever. Let's just... Oh, bite my ass. So, the things that tend to get on my nerves the most about enemies in this game... It's like, okay... This is an issue that partially exists in the first game, and the issue is enemies that can dodge for free. So, human enemies have always been able to do, like, tiny little micro dodges for free. It's super annoying. They'll do, like, a tiny little back step, or a tiny little side hop. And when they do that, they can do that totally for free. Not only can they do that with no key cost, which is already fucking infuriating, it gets even worse because they can do it at no key cost when they have 0 key. Like, it's not something that will come up super often, but it's something that shouldn't happen at all, because that's just stupid. Apparently they thought, you know, we just don't have enough of that stupid shit happening. And then they made some yokai capable of doing the same thing. I'm not bothered that yokai don't expend their ki by being evasive while they have ki. That, like, I understand that yokai's rules aren't the same. Nor should they be the same. Having said that, it's a completely different set of circumstances when they have no ki and they're just like, whatever, fuck you, I'm gonna jump half a football field away. I don't really need to know what this guy is doing. But yeah, enemies in this game that can do that just in general annoy the shit out of me. Honestly, that right there has got to be one of the, like, weakest frickin' yokai in the game. Because, like, if you just keep hitting him, he will keep staggering. It's really not, it's not at all complicated. Magashi on Magashi violence. Is there another one of those over here in this corner? Yes. Nice. Okay, well. Oops. So, I'm not gonna lie, that was an accident. Using the soul core, didn't mean to do that. Turns out I'm just not very good at this. I'm kind of okay at it. Definitely better than average, I'll put it that way. But there is almost certainly, definitely, like, top tier players that outperform the shit out of me. Excuse me. Fucking annoying. Not life-threatening, but very annoying. What the hell? Hold on. That phone is on the other side of the monitor because that's the easiest place for me to plug it in. Oh my god! Fuck damn it! Okay. Man. I tried to be careful, I did. God damn it. Good. I did a little bit of time of trying to play the original Binding of Isaac, and I couldn't get myself to really do it. The original felt so fucking alien to me at this point. eventually, you gotta do something about the fact that I'm kicking you repeatedly. Well, he hurt me pretty good while I was doing that Beyond Infinity. He got me way down, over half. That's crazy. Yes, and on my setup, that is pretty crazy. Like, most even bosses, like, can't really seem to puncture the armor. So, I've got really decently strong light armor at the maximum plus, or at least the, like, 120 is as high as it'll let me get right now. Maybe it'll let me go even higher once I've gone through the underworld. Who knows? But my real strength is the fact that I'm Honda Clan. So 80% of the time when I am damaged at full health, it cuts all of that damage in half. And Ultimate Constitution makes it where if I'm at 70% HP or higher, then I automatically just rapidly regen HP. On top of which, this Guardian makes it where at any point that enemies... that, like, if no enemy knows where I am constantly regenning HP. Yo, what's up? How we doing? We're doing alright. What we doing? We are grinding for the Izanagi set. Well, specifically accessories. Oh no. It's this chick. Oh yeah, which sets were those? Well, that didn't work, did it? Yeah, I'm not far enough to get Oya. But that might be the goal eventually, we'll see. Oh yeah, it's completely done. God, I'm so tanky. Wait, you got to the fucking depths and didn't finish the... Okay. How did you manage to get to the depths without finishing that? Quoi? No, I mean, like, I don't mean it in terms of, like, how did you manage to get there? I mean in terms of, like, plenty of this shit drops all the time. I don't see how, like, the part that baffles me is the mathematics of getting through 108 floors and not getting enough lapis. Do you frequently, like, okay, so wait, do you normally just, like, get just the one Kodama and go straight to the boss? Because I have this, like, sickness, right, where I want to kill everything on the map all the time. We'll look at those later. Nah. Interesting. I don't see how you got that far and didn't end up with enough lapis to clear everything, but I don't know. Maybe I got lucky, or maybe, like, any chance that you used this set while you were grinding? I say grinding, while you were going through the depths. Like, I find conflicting information because the internet is really bad at nailing this game down. Because you got some people that say that ethereal drop helps with lapis lazuli, and other people that say that it doesn't. Or that luck helps, or that it doesn't, or that item drop rate does, or that it doesn't. Like, the lightning, Takemizuchi, yeah. Or not Mizuchi, Mate? Hold on, I should probably have some of that lingering around. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we go. Okay. What the hell did I do that for? Dude, I'm on drugs. See, like, 85 isn't even high enough for me to keep. I typically sell or throw away 85s. Yes, please. Because Takazumate is the electric one, I think, and then you've got Takemizuchi, which is I genuinely don't remember. I know it's not something I'm at all interested in. What did I just put away? God damn it, I am not paying enough attention. Oh, hold on. Take one skill. There's a... Actually, no. I've already got something for that. Right, this is the other one. Take Minikata, is active skill damage. Honestly, like, I look at this and be like, this is an okay, like... This is like an average set, right? This is the kind of thing where it's like, sure, this applies to everything. There's nothing that you can do that this won't be applying to unless you're just spamming magic or ninjutsu. But it's not particularly impressive. You can switch to a new set. I was running Benzai 10 for a while, which is a Divine Grace. But it's like, it's sort of like a Susanoo that doesn't have Mystic Dyad and has Emerita Plus. I'm kind of a grindy person. I like the levels going up. That shit makes me happy. Ooh, is that better than... Yeah, that's better than the other one. We're gonna keep that one. Where's the other one? Get out of here. I love Melting Key. Anyways, the only thing that's keeping me from completing the set that I want to complete is accessories. Because getting the accessories that I need is a total pain in the ass. No. See, I like to treat this game like a beat 'em up, so I typically don't use a lot of Jutsu. Alright. Maybe. We'll see. Now I gotta loop back to earlier floors in order to grind for the set that I want. This sucks so bad. Yeah, actually, let's sell the rest of that shit. So the set that I'm looking for appears on every third floor starting with 1, so 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19, etc., etc. I kind of got bored at 47 and just sort of stopped for the time being. Probably pick it up again once I finish the set that I want, though. Good. I don't even have like a high damage set. I'm just a ballsy character. Nope. Oh no, you found me. Yeah, I'm genuinely looking forward to looking into it. Doesn't it also have like 100% chance to halve damage? I hate this enemy, by the way. God damn it. Yeah, I've got Ultimate Constitution going on as well. Yeah, see, that would replace my need of the Honda clan. But I've been, like, looking into what I would replace that with, and I'm honestly not sure. But, like, see, okay. Part of me is wondering if those two would stack, right? Like, because I currently have an 80% chance of halved damage at max HP. And so the question would be, does that mean I'd have a 100% chance to halve it, and then an 80% chance to halve it again? Which I doubt, because, like, here recently, I tried out, Moonlight Flutist paired with Ninigi, right? And those two have like huge amounts of key damage. But what I found out is that even though the numbers, even though the numbers here would reflect the amount of key damage of putting both of them together, the actual numbers I'm getting in combat don't reflect those numbers. What they do reflect is Ninigi replacing the effects on Moonlight Flutist because they're higher. Which means that they don't pair well together at all. So I assume that Oya would replace Honda's effect because it's the higher value. I don't know that for a fact, so I am curious if anything like that stacks. But I know that, like, hell, even, like, Lucky Drop accessory doesn't stack. Two of them doesn't do anything. Well, that was shit. That's fine. Wait, what? Yeah, it's the same effect. It's just that it's not 100% chance to have it happen. So, like, at Honda Clan, if you are not a decent ranking in the clan, then it's a half chance to half damage at full health. If you're at a decent rank, then it's an 80% chance to half damage at full health. Whereas with Oya, it's 100% chance all the time. Oops. I just straight whiffed. And this is a small box, I don't need to wait to clear the area. But yeah, that's why I'm curious if the two will stack. I seriously doubt it. Wow, you poor bastard. But it sounds like your build and mine are pretty similar. Well, in terms of, you know, the survivability part. Because I can. It's amazing how many people do not... What? This one died to the Kuroka? What? Bro, what were you doing? This one died to the Snowclops. It genuinely amazes me that more people do not run paralysis at all. You're gonna have to remind me which one the Dragon Scroll is. Oh, you mean the one that you get from Ren Hayabusa? They don't even try to dodge it. Well, I mean, they get eaten alive by paralysis too, so... Dude straight whiffed. But yeah, right now on top of Ultimate Constitution, I'm also running Ultimate Strength. I gotta say, of the Ultimates, Strength and Constitution are both really kind of nuts. I don't know how good Courage is. I know that Heart's okay. I think that the reason that I would say that Heart is merely okay is because, like, if you don't have a weapon setup that's friendly to constantly changing stances, then it's kind of a bother. And honestly, I don't think it helps with key control that much. Oh no, I've been harmed. I do remember somebody telling me that in their opinion, that was the only good ninjutsu that you actually get from Ren Hayabusa. I've seen somebody online try to use the Exorcism Blade And I don't know, it didn't look that damn effective. It looked very much like a waste. I was curious about Umbral Shot, though. Oops. Ah. Bro. Oh, damn. Yeah. And, when I looked into it, it doesn't look necessary. It just looks like it's one of those things that where like I look at the stats and it looks like it would be nice, but not mandatory. But once, I think it's the Path of the Ravenous, I think is what it's called, is where you gain a lot of health for Emerita absorption. At the trade-off of Emerita is worth a hell of a lot less. Of all of them, that one sounds like the most busted, because like at some point you're not gonna need Emerita anymore, but all the other trade-offs are like one-to-one trade-offs. Like every single one of the other ones, the negative is like always impactful, but having the value of Emerita lowered, that isn't impactful at all once you get past the point of not needing it. As the locked effects, damn. Yeah, you're asking for an awful lot of luck right there. But I mean, eventually that's going to be what I'm looking for too, so I feel you. Oops. Hmm. Man, player skill-wise, probably the best thing I ever did for myself is getting comfortable switching up which Guardian Spirit I have active mid-combat. It's easy to forget, though, which one is which when you've switched it to do something and then had to go on to do something else. I'm not worried about this. Man, the first time that you ever see that grab, it sure is anxiety-inducing. Because it introduces something totally new, and you're like, what the fuck is happening? I guess that dude didn't have any armor. For sure. I mean, a decent amount of it is quite faithful to what the lore of the yokai actually are, but then some of it is just super creative. Yo, out of curiosity, do you ever do any like Torigate where you like play random encounters with other players? Because if so, feel free to rant about how stupid and bad most people who play this game are. Because sweet Jesus, do I have me some stories. I asked if you ever do any Toadygate stuff where you're playing with other players on random encounters. I don't feel like that should have hit me, but okay. Oh, there's no co-op in the depths? Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that there's no co-op in the depths, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah, I never bother with those. I sometimes, like, I'll play this game while I'm listening to the news, and since when you do random encounters, it gives you, like, the highest level of equipment that you've ever seen. So even if you're doing something piss easy, you're still getting decent benefits in terms of drops. And the Umbra site is nice too, of course, but man, people are very, very, very bad at this game. I don't understand how someone can get to, like, the 5th playthrough of all of this and still have no idea how anything in this game works. Like the type with their Odachi that'll just walk up and do basic mid slashes over and over with, like, no plan. Nope. Nope. Yo, 2 set bonus required down, but side by side. Neither of them are useful. Of course not. Right, I still need to pop that one in. Oh wait, don't put it in yet. Gotta wait until we're actually on one of the floors. You know, confusion isn't always a good thing. It really what the hell? I've never seen both Grace and Rarity Inheritance on the same piece before. That's genuinely crazy. Like, in some cases, you really want to avoid causing confusion, because every time that you apply, like, every time that you fully proc a status ailment, so, like, let's say in my case, Purity. Every time that Purity gets fully procced, the next time it requires more to have it happen. So, like, resistance builds up every time that you proc it, so it can get to a point to where you can no longer really reliably do it if a fight with a specific target goes on for too long. And when you do confusion, as I'm sure you well know at this point, it applies confusion, but you can't re-enhance anything that's already procced on it. So any effect that you have on it when that happens is going to run out, and then if that happens enough times, it's going to get to the point to where you can no longer really do that. So, like, it depends. If you have an enemy that you know you can take down relatively fast by doing confusion, then it's a great idea. But if it's an enemy that you're not really sure how long it's going to take to kill, it's something you really should avoid. Just to maintain control of the situation. What we got? Piffed. Did I get any tea pieces worth teeing about? Probably not. Almost certainly not. No. Oh, they gave me another one? Okay. Whatever. So do you ever stream this, or do you just watch other streams of it while you're playing it yourself? Hmm. Hmm. Is your comfort game? I have a really bad habit of streaming God Hand. By bad habit, I mean I should probably stream it less. Genuinely surprised that didn't hit me. Dude, I still really enjoy the first Disgaea. I tried playing the second one the other day and wasn't feeling it. I know of up to 6. But yeah, past that I don't know. I only have, like, so much room in my brain for that type of adventure, and I will say, like, I've got Disgaea 1 on Nintendo Switch at this point, and I gotta say, it is, like, straight up the best pooping video game ever. Alright, have a good one. I don't know why the game is being so jerky, but whatever. Wow. Completely destroyed. I'm so glad he came back. Come on. Really? Sure, okay. I don't know why he didn't just shoot at me. Ah, okay. Whatever. Jesus, that's a hell of a pace change. I hope she likes getting stepped on. I hate this Itsumade. This one in particular. Because, like, while it is totally normal for him to be way too big for the area he's in, this one in particular sucks extra bad when it comes to that. This right here is what I'm talking about. The area is just too goddamn small. I genuinely cannot see what I'm fucking doing. This doesn't suck at all, I promise. Okay, I guess don't do the dodge that I input. Give me the soul. I mean, it's not a very good soul. You would hope that for an enemy that's such a pain in the ass, that he would have a soul worth giving a shit about, but sadly, no, that is not the case. Someone at one point tried to tell me, like, oh, it's a great combination with the owl. And I genuinely don't understand what the hell they were... like, it's like they were trying to suggest that if they're combined, that they would cause each other to happen. That is absolutely not the case. Cheshire Puss. Oh, okay, good. Where did that Amrita come from? Why did that happen? What? Wow. I gotta say, them Sneck boyos would be a lot more dangerous if they didn't transform. When they are essentially humans with yokai rules, they're way more dangerous. It's like the irony is that I'm fairly certain that the intention is that, oh, it transformed, now it's going to be dangerous. Wherein reality is that that is the exact reason it's not dangerous. Did I leave anything back here? Nah. Okay. Okay, that was 4. I forgot to put the Yata mirror on. Sack of shit, dude. Hmm. Yeah, that's right. I still have my benzites and shit. Hmm. So I got two different ones to work on. Like again, it like I don't really give a shit if this turns out like literally the only thing that matters is set bonus requirement reduced and it being the correct grace. Like everything else is secondary. I really couldn't care less. Not a fan of this map. Don't like it at all. There's nothing over here. Why the hell is it here then? Later, buddy. Cool. Very threatening. Oh, shit. Fuck ass. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. 100%. Good wires, please. No bamboozle. Anyways, I'll be back.
That means.
Let me see.
Fuck. What? Why? Why did that happen? Oh no, these guys. These guys are not hard. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, that was fucking great. Really stupid. You just gonna stand there and stare at me there? That appears to be a yes. I'm not sure I've ever seen this happen before. No, they're the Mad Midget 5. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
I'm on top of you. I am literally riding your ass. You keep on moving, so I can't shoot at anything.
Oh, I didn't know you were on the top of me.
What do you think I meant by I'm riding your ass? Oh god.
Yeah! Ah! Ah! No, go back. No! Ah! Okay, hang on. I gotta mark. I gotta mark that. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Everything's okay.
No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat. I wonder, if I fire just one shot, is it gonna carry me through this as well? Meh. Not quite what we wanted. Good. What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. This is a pretty shit encounter. Okay. Okay. Alright. To this. Okay. I got hit by the nothing.
Can't believe everyone's running scared. Gaza really went soft without Joker.
Okay. We did not open that thing. This game is trying to kill me tonight. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that? Why does this gorilla just utterly fail to notice anything?
The main exit is sealed. I very
Let me
much
get
doubt
some.
you can get through there.
Cool,
The
okay, so I'm just gonna
transport
walk
connected to
slowly
a
and we're
corridor
gonna
meant
see.
for transporting materials. You can take that to the
Wow.
elevator.
Hey bro, how's it going? You doing alright? We're in alert status. Why can't you see me? What the fuck? Oh, there you go. There you go. Good job. Oh my god. What a fucking boob, man. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, stealth in this game is very silly. Okay. Good. Yes, I can see it. You didn't need to do that.
Hey, I'm back.
Yeah,
Ready
you're
to play
back.
Follow the Leader?
I am not. Damn it. Really? That is the silliest shit. What the fuck just... No, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Nah, man, I'm ignoring the I am ignoring that shit.
Hey,
That was dumb as
ready to
hell.
play Follow the Leader?
I just went out of bounds and died. I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why? Yeah, the circle of duty is just you're don't move, don't stop.
Yeah, I see it now.
What are y'all going on about?
You'll see it later.
Yeah, don't come a knocking if the car's rocking.
Good. And he's like turning his wheels and shit, and it's still like bobbing along. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I got it. I came a knocking. What you going? What?
Oh my god.
Jeez. Are you serious?
Not intended.
How did you manage that?
I got caught just
I know how, but how?
the perfect one.
Jesus. Like
Motherfucker.
Just hit it.
oh fuck. God damn it. Well, I mean, thankfully I only need one claw to test stuff, but... What just happened? Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all. That's right. One enemy, 4 suplexes. Good. That's always appreciated. For some reason, these enemies will notice you if you get right here. I love it. Perfect. Because why not? This is such a well-made video game. Oh, hey, I figured out how to get out. Oh my god. Oh god, what a disaster.
Will do, buddy. Will do. Good work, Morty. We're doing important work out here. Wait, were you just talking to someone? No. You were. I mean, I guess I was talking to you. Thanks for proving my point. Now, let's finish up this mission.
I am okay. That was something. Is a side objective.
Oh, true.
Also, remember, there is a hidden mission in there.
And a claptrap.
That's also one of the last things that we found on Total Accident. There's like a... you fucking dickbag.
What?
Like, did
Hey,
everything
Lucas.
about to do.
Dude, I'll never be able to get enough of that.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck? Ugh. Okay. Sorry, that turned into a couple of things I needed to get done before I came back. I'm a bad streamer, what can I say? Wire, please? Okay. Oh, whoops. Boop. That's cute. You got out your cannon. So very adorable. Yes. Boop. One of these days, I really need to learn to time that. Well, when I do start trying to play with the other weapons again, I am gonna be so fucking spoiled. I'm gonna have so much trouble adjusting. I'm just a puncher in general. Like, if you look at some of the other games that I play and the way that I play them, like, I played through Fallout New Vegas fists only because I'm an idiot. But then it turns out that if you spread out your stats a certain way, you can get a perk called, I think it's called Power Shove. It makes it where, like, every time that you strike an enemy, it's a 50-50 shot on that enemy just being, like, knocked unconscious. So there's, like, an extended period of them just being vulnerable. Super broken. It's like, even in game about guns, where it's very much not a game predicated on punching everything, it's super busted. No, like, I acknowledge the fists are overpowered in this game, but I'm a career puncher. It's what I do. Oh no, I am on fire. Darn. Tonfa's pretty busted too, though. I'd say after that you get into, like, various levels of mediocrity and then crap. It's not to say that there's any weapon type in this game that you can't make it work with, but, like, the style of the attacks being the same as they were in the first game, but the key scaling being more harsh, definitely runs afoul of, like, the Kusa, for instance, or the Spear. Faceless greed, faceless greed. Damn. That was tasty. Honest to God, like, Dweller is way fucking stronger than it should be. It's kind of obnoxious how strong Dweller is as a soul core. I've had multiple people tell me that, like, you know, it's an early game enemy, so they never looked at it more than once, right? Which, I understand. I get that. I've always been, like, kind of a scientist when it comes to trying to optimize things in games. Where, like, I'll go through all the soul cores, for instance, and be like, this one's probably gonna suck a bunch, but I should try it anyway, just so I know. The Dweller in particular was just super surprising. Oh, I could have just come through here. What am I doing? Why is Tesso's robe being... why is it doing that? Okay. Damn it. Scampus, why you gotta? I got the paralysis and Scampus bombed him. Oops. I saved you. Now I'm gonna kill you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Whatever. That's probably another reason why I seem a lot more grinded up than you would expect, is because, like, I do force myself to go back and play through all the stages with all the different pieces of equipment. Or all the weapon types, I should say. So I've spent a fair amount of time with just about everything, but, like, ever since I started doing this grind trying to get a specific armor set, I've been stuck on fists, and because of that, I'm kind of worried that when I go back to, say, the spear, like I said, this spear is not good. It's gonna feel So, like, I'm gonna feel like a cripple, dude. Like, I'm gonna feel completely unable to play the game. Especially since, like, I lean on the Reckless Charge so much, and it's because of the super armor and the 60% damage reduction while you're mid-attack. Yeah, it's super broken. I love it, but it is very busted. I put the enemy through that gap, but I couldn't punch through it. Like, I think, honestly, the Reckless Charge, like, if I was going to rebalance it, I wouldn't remove Reckless Charge, but I would make it low damage and low key damage. I would leave the super armor, and I would leave the damage reduction, and that would make it into an approaching technique, rather than being an approaching damage, key damage technique. It really shouldn't be everything. It should be something, but not everything. Boop. Also, I have a habit of, like, trying to put myself in suboptimal circumstances, like trying to fight multiple enemies at the same time and just generally being not very careful. Like this. Just saying fuck it and letting it go the way that it goes. What fucking direction are you going, mate? It's a bit weird that that particular attack doesn't, like, isn't a burst counterable on any difficulty. Like, that seems like the exact kind of thing that you should be trying to burst counter. It'd be kind of shit for Bash, though. A career brute would not be able to do that very easily. Hey, yo, thanks for the follow. Did that happen while I was away? But yeah, I always kind of feel like the more trouble you can put yourself in intentionally and come out on top, like, it's always really great practice for, like, crowd control, for knowing how to handle the space, for knowing how to handle combinations of enemies all at once. And the idea is, like, I guess in my mind is, like, if I get surprised by something, then I should be able to handle it. Versus, like, in situations where I very intentionally put myself in problematic circumstances. Also, this is total bullshit. Like I said, the Dweller is so busted. Ah! I'm weefed. I was about to say, this should still work. It was absolutely hilarious to me when I would, like, first try some of the bosses, particularly the human bosses, specifically because of that. Like, just being able to, Dweller, Finisher, Dweller, Finisher, Dweller, Finisher. Crack this drink open and make horrible, horrible sounds into the mic. I apologize. The darkness melts away. No, it probably doesn't, actually. Ultimate skill. Like, honestly, of all of the ultimates, this one seems, like, so totally irrelevant. Like, I've tried to, like, sit and imagine a use case for ultimate skill. And, like, the only things that I could think of would be so incredibly minor. Oh, nope, I gotta leave that alone. Damn. Okay, when I was trying to get Ninigi accessories, it didn't take nearly this long. So I already have all the weapons that I need for it. Literally, I just need the damn... Wait, did I just, What the hell, man? I've got to stop doing that. I literally just need the friggin' accessories. Please, game. Stop being so mean to me. Like, after that, I'll definitely need more in the way of weapons. Like, I don't have any swords that I've kept at all. That's frickin' shameful. What? No. God Hand cannot be played blindfolded. Like, I mean, you could kill enemies blindfolded, but you literally would not be able to find your way through the stages. AI says, what the fuck? Man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, the next one is floor 10. 10, right? I just did 7, I think. Jesus Christ. There's that Crazy Boy video where he claimed to have beaten Azel blindfolded. God, that video is genuinely hilarious. Like, I'm kind of glad that he made that video because it is very good entertainment because of just how stupid it is. Do it. Tsukuyomi? 1, 4, 7, 10. Why the hell is it Tsukuyomi? Am I, like... Am I wrong? Is that... That is not in this grace pool. I'm genuinely confused. Why the hell was it Tsukuyomi? That sucks so bad. Okay, well let's... Chance. Yeah, I don't know what to do with those people, man. I don't know why, like, God Hand in particular is so cursed. It's like so many people make up so much shit about it. And I get so much drama over that particular game. It's just... It's so cursed. Why did it have to happen to such a good video game? Yeah, I have a similar thing going on with a, one of my scrolls has 343 life on it. And get this, it has ultimate strength, ultimate courage, and ultimate heart. But I cannot, like, I don't know how many frickin' 100 Night Incenses I've used on it. It refuses to obtain Constitution. Ah! Spinny, spinny! Oh, right. Man, ninja dogs were a hell of a lot more threatening in the first game than in this one. Goku, thank you so much. That genuinely made my day. That was funny. Really, really, really funny. Wait, 300 life, is that a heavy or a medium? Fair enough. Why is this guy... This dude is in timeout, I think. And now I'm here to give him his whooping. That man just ate 3 Izuna drops, dude. Yo, Goku, if that's a for real thing, if you could join the God Hand Discord and post that in there, that would be fucking great. I genuinely can't get over how fucking funny that is. Whoa. Hey. You calm down, you. How's about no? group practice. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hey, I did it! I suppose you could just stand there and let me kick you a bunch. That is one way to handle the problem. Oops. It's interesting. In some ways, I feel like I've gotten a lot better with the Phantom. And in other ways, I'm like, oh god, I'm still such a fucking noob with this. No. I love that, like, attempt to, like, make you get away. Like, oh, I just got hit real good. Gets up from her knees. There's a little ice blast on the ground. It's so impotent, though. Boop. Boop. Okay, there was a... yeah. Give me these red boys. Let's go. I'll be honest, it's funny that you mentioned that it took you a while to realize that corruption was a thing. It took me way too long to realize that I should actually put, like, elemental effects on certain skills. Like, for instance, I don't know if you were around when I was explaining this earlier, but, like, obviously you see me have, like, I've got Purity right here. I've got Paralysis right here. On this Guardian, I've got Electric right here, so I've got access to those three, but I've also got Fire Kicks on High Stance, and Poison on this. And all of that works really, really, really well, and it took me far too long to realize that I should actually look into that. But with the three elements that I'm rocking, especially with the what's the Guardian's name? Shinroku. This one right here. That in combination with everything else, when I do have to use Electric, this guy is really, really, really useful. Oh hey, it's you! I really, really, really don't like you. I forgot the Stone of Penance again. I'm so bad at this, dude. Of course it's Katamari. You know what? I should stream that at some point. That is a genuinely entertaining game. It's very comfy. Ooh. Haro. Haro again. You know what would be great is if after all of this time I just wound up with both of the accessories that I need at the same time. Crossed fingers. I am hoping for far too much. What was that? Floor 10? I think it was 10. Did it sell everything? Yep. Fucking hell. Alright. I gotta take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. I legit feel super sorry for Hush right now. Good. He's on fire, so I, you know, help him out by whacking him with a wrench. I'll put it out. I'll put it out. Ah, there. No, you're fine. You're fine. No worries. You're good. You're welcome. Bye. That was a nice guy. I liked him. He's good people.
What the shit happened?
I actually have to use the bathroom, so I will be back.
I need burritos.
We don't have burritos, you dummy!
There's a Taco Bell not far from here.
Oh my god, stop ruining the car because you want burritos, you dick!
I need a burrito. Hey!
Hey, for some reason that doesn't damage you.
Hey!
Damn it, I can't
It
aim
is
it
damaging my fucking car, though.
Oh, get away. Yeah.
well, you pushed my vehicle with your skull masher. Do it again. Fuck my ass. This is way too.
Okay.
This is way too
for
good.
real though, I have to use the bathroom.
Cash, I've captured Dr. Langstrom and administered the cure. I need you to prep an isolation chamber. I'm bringing him in.
Sure thing. I'll get right on.
Good. Yep. Yep. as it should be. That's Batman Arkham Knight. Well, I mean, this game was pretty flimsy though. There's a whole lot of elements in it that don't work very well. So it's neither surprising nor unwarranted that they weren't given another chance. As evidenced, I have no idea what the hell. Literally no idea what the hell. I actually have to fast travel to get out of whatever I just got stuck on. Oh my god.
Because
Okay, I'm gonna have to highlight it.
Dude, what the fuck was that?
You saw it too?
Yeah, it was like everything was red and it's like we fell through the map and then everything was fine.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're such a dick.
What?
Get off my car.
What?
it's a successful melting.
Get off. Don't. I'm gonna freaking.
I'm trying to use the donation box and it's not donating.
Oh dear god, no, I can't even. Can't drive it away. This freaking horseshit.
What?
You're a dick.
What?
You're a dick.
What?
You're a dick.
What?
You're a dick. Ah!
What?
Dick. God damn it.
Oh, that's what.
Fuck you all. Damn it. Shit. God fucking damn it.
What?
Ah! Get in the car. God damn it. Fucking fuck. God.
Oh god! Freak. Okay.
This car might.
Good fucking job, mate. I didn't even have to earn that. What? Where the fuck was I?
Can't wait to get behind this wheel.
Wow. That poor guy. I just fucked his shit up. Not only did he lose his car, but he got, like, rolled over by it multiple times. Oh, the box disappeared. Neat.
Hey, your friend's hanging with Moxie to join his battle. Grab one of those monsters we just finished and get your ass moving.
What? Stunt racer.
Fuck this guy.
Hey guys. So donation machine is. I take it's next to the giant bullet.
What are you doing? Just walk up there.
The fuck? What?
Stuck up there.
What? Okay.
Close enough.
Well then, what else? Yo, Brew's like fucking teleported.
I fancy this fort capturing business. And once this one's yours, you'll need a new overlord. I'd like to throw my hat in that ring. What have I unleashed?
Oh my god. It's maxed out at 3, and you recharge it by doing normal takedowns. But I don't have a vehicle now. Oh, there's a how you doing? You doing alright? How's that air compressor treating you, bruh? Oh yeah, it probably hurts. I mean, I've never seen somebody do what it is you do. I mean, if I come over here, like, can I punch you in the crotch? That was your balls. What's up? Buck and weave, son. Okay. Bang. Honestly, did not remember if that was going to be the one with the water on. Oh my god, look at how slow that went. Note to self, do not use a barrel on the giant enemy crane. That caused an obscene amount of slowdown.
Even with this pass, I can't open this door. I need to find a way into that. Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Batman does not kill. Ever. Under any circumstances. The game is really struggling to find a position that makes sense for this guy's model. Yo, Batman Arkham Origins is my favorite Batman. Not because it's the best one, but, well, I mean, it's the best one for streaming because that game does a lot of crazy shit. Look at all of these graves from people that got bodied by fucking basic bitch Nioh mages, bruh. Bunch of wieners. Like, again, like, the only reason that I say anything about this is it's like, look at how far in the game you have to have been. Like, so, to reach this point, you have to beat the game once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, and then go through 12 floors of the underworld. And you're still getting bodied by mages? What are you doing with your life? Oh, Karasa Tengu. Unless you're talking about Itsumade. Look, Itsumade is only a bastard in my opinion because it's way too fucking big. It makes the camera angles weird, and if it's in relatively tight quarters, it constantly makes the camera jump up your ass. So it makes it near to impossible to, like, really see what is happening. I don't want him to go off the edge. Come at me, bro. Stop diving towards the edge. I swear, it doesn't matter what kind of positioning you do. Whichever one, interesting. If you position yourself for them to go off the edge, they will fight against it. But if you position yourself for them not to go off the edge, they will also fight against that. It's friggin' annoying. I'd be a lot happier with it if they would just, you know, try to exhibit a little bit of self-preservation. But yeah, Itsumade, he's just too big. Like, he's boss size, and on top of that, because of that, every time that he does an attack that you, like, find an opening on, he also winds up, like, 3 or 4 football fields away from you by the time you can respond. So he's a combo of just really, really annoying and making the camera kill itself. Gross. So if they just, like, dunked his size by, I don't know, maybe about 20%, he'd probably be a lot more reasonable to fight. I hate this tree. Weird collision. What about Nupepo when it does its butt counter after getting up? Does that one get you too? Sometimes I do forget about that one, because it's just so goofy. What? You've struck me! Here's my ass! I like being spanked, daddy. Like I said, I like to play the game as though it's a beat 'em up, so I don't use any thunderous hells. I need to remember stuff like that, or I will get hella bodied. Man, what a good camera. Yo, speaking of Itsumare, this is a relatively open area, though. Not nearly as bad as the areas that I normally have problems with them in. But, like, look at how the camera is, like, at an upward angle. Yeah, I don't know why I never thought to do that before, but it clearly didn't work, so I shouldn't think to do it again. Man, it's super great when that guy's purple aura. Well, yeah, I know about like the busted ass ways of making them super powerful. Like honestly, that's like the opposite of interesting to me in these kinds of games, though. Like I like putting together powerful setups, but like that one feels way too easy. Having said that, like, I don't say that to look down on anybody that uses them. I'm just saying it's not my flavor. It doesn't feel fun to me. But yeah, the speed run is like all about that shit. They get to those just as quickly as they possibly can, and then they just phantom cancel over and over and just murder bosses. Like basically a boss will start off with find an opening, spray it with salt, and then just phantom cancel into the feathers over and over. Although the first two bosses have a little bit of axe skills going on. Who'd you die to? Drowned. Well, that's useful. I guess that means... Who's over here that can use water? Is there a mage on the other side of this wall that I don't remember? Oh, doesn't look like it. That's something else right there. Gyuki is one of those fights where, like, once you realize that the best thing that you can do is not, like, lock onto it, that fight becomes super easy. Or at least it did for me. But like when you're still trying to figure out how to fight it locked on, bruh, that fight sucks. Excuse me? Now, those spinning kicks are way too busted. Well, that was totally unnecessary. Wait, what the hell? Okay, it felt like I went further up the side than that. I'm still, like, confused as to how that grave said drowned. Like, what killed them in that particular spot? There's no mages over there. Like, who did water damage? I'm confused. Itsumade certainly didn't do it. He's not a drowner. That does count as drowning, but like the grave I'm talking about was in that field where there was an Itsumade and an aberrant soldier. Does that version of the aberrant soldier has a water attack, I think, actually. How the hell did they get killed by the aberrant soldier? That's the only thing that I can think of that makes sense, is that it had to have been that, but how though? Yeah, being killed by literally any water damage is considered drowning, which I'm not sure I understand why they did that, because that wasn't the case in the first game. This game and Stardew Valley music goes together way too well. It really doesn't, I'm being facetious. Man, that's cool. Oh wait, Kesa? What was that? Alright, come on. You can't tell me that that was not offensive. I'm offended. I think we're done here. Oh, no, we're not. Huzzah, there's one more dude. Looks like I don't quite have enough. But we can fix that. We already did all of these. I'm not gonna do that shit again. Damn, dude. Gross. It's Izanagi, but it doesn't have the... none of this is what I need, bro. What is this, 13? Gee, I wonder which boss this is about to be. Way too early. You know, I wonder, because I haven't tested this, because like I have a lucky drop accessory here. If I was to double that up with lucky drop equipped armor, I wonder if that would affect the accessories. And the reason that that's even a proper question is because in some cases the game clearly considers accessories armor, and in some cases it clearly doesn't. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? I'll swap that from equipped weapon to equipped armor, and we'll see what happens. Like, if literally anything could make Yasakani or Yatamir more likely to drop, that would be so worth it. So I've got like everything that I need. Well, I Actually, no. I still need... I say need. I want an Izanagi Yoichi's bow. But I can always switch it back to that after the fact, so I'm not terribly worried about it. I've got plenty of money, and I've got plenty of Umbra sight, so I can do whatever the hell I want, video game. Let's give it a shot. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. It probably won't. Like, I'm not sitting here deluding myself into thinking that it will, so much as I'm just positing the possibility that it'll help. I'm pretty sure even like the description text would say that this is not what it does, but actually no, that doesn't specify either. So here's the thing. One example where it clearly defines it as armor. So when you go into tempering, right? Like, this is straight up, this is the armor tab. The same thing is true when you donate items for your clan. It's like, these are counted as armor. For right now, unless they've changed it. And in fact, I should check. Maybe they have. Donate. Exotic. Armor of exotic or better. These count. See the little symbol? These count. However, when you go to something like, say, Soul Match armor, they're not here. They can't be soul matched. That's a completely different thing. But, like, it's just weird how there's certain facets of the game that consider them armor and certain facets that do not. So, fingers crossed. Maybe this works. Maybe this doesn't work. Let's go. It would be so pleasant if it would work. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I'm not even sure why I still have that on my sheet. Rude? Why didn't that hit me? I think I should run into a Suiki up here somewhere. Well, this music is appropriate. Not a joke this time. We're gonna drag you in here. I'm just gonna shoot this guy in the ass. Twice, I guess. He's just gonna sit there and let me do it. Was this a okay, it's a Yasha, not a Suiki. Boop. Oh wow, I've been live for longer than I expected to be. Well, it sounds like you approve. Too early. Bro. Itchy spot below my shoulder blade. No good. What a bad attack. Why would you do that? Well. Yep, you're definitely dead. Alright, let's try that again. Fell to death. Gee, I wonder how that happened. Bro, are you for real? He just straight didn't know what to do. I know that you could get the AI to just straight, like, deer in the headlights stare at you, like, ooh? Oh, hey, I left a Revenant over there. My OCD. I can't just leave a red over there. That's not how this works. What? This is bullshit. What the hell? Okay. Video games. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. You're kidding! It's barely hitting the wall! So rude. I still feel like there's at least one Suiki in here, but I'm probably wrong. Damn. That boy hit me fucking strong. Yeah, super armor doesn't really work very good against paralysis. Wait, what? Okay. It's like, real talk, the only reason that I even have the electric setup is for Bakigani. If it weren't for that, I probably would just be like, eh, it's nice to have, but it's not necessary. But like, Bakigani specifically is just such a prick to fight when he's just super armoring everything. Hell, he's kind of a dick when you do have electrical attacks. Just because of the stupid frickin' gimmicks. Not these little ones, though. These don't matter. Except for those dumb little back hops. Apparently, I left a red. Honestly, the falling attack with the fist is just, it's so dumb. I think I'm gonna belly flop onto my enemy from a great height. Yeah, that'll probably turn out great. Is there anything else down here? Well, there's something above us that I missed. Hmm. What? A Switchblade user got killed by Wada? Say it ain't so. Whoops. Okay, so there's no going that way. Where could I have... Where could I have missed shit? There's nothing back there. Right, well I missed that, but that's definitely not what we had noticed. Oh, whoops. Wait, you got killed by Yasha in here? Bruh. Top hat wearing motherfucker. I genuinely do not think I'd seen that on any of the models in this game until just now. Oh, right. I forgot to open this after we fought the Yasha. I don't know why that worked. That didn't look like it should have worked. Dude, that whatever that is still stuck up there. This is bullshit. Give. This sucks. I'm starting to actually feel tired. Which sucks because I have yet to get even one of the things that I want. Dude, shoot mini robots. I should play that game again. That is a fun game. It's dumb as shit, but it's fun. Oops. You know, the last time that I looked, that game wasn't available for purchase on Steam. And, like, it hadn't been available for purchase for a long time, and I still really don't know why. Like, I remember the developers saying, like, it's not a big deal, we're taking care of it, everything is fine. And yet, like, years later, that shit was still not available. In fact, there's my Steam window. Shape mini robots. No banner. Store page. Nothing. Yeah, it's still not available. I don't understand. Oh, whoops. That's my mouse suddenly being on Nioh. That's unintended. I do not mouse and keyboard this shit. Oh. Hmm. I already have finishing flare though, but that, like, if I got ultimate strength on this, this would enable me to switch to 6-piece Ninigi instead of 6-piece Moonlight Flutist. We will look into that at a later date. I think I'm actually gonna bounce here in a minute. Well, here's my Samurai Nobles cap. Lots of them. No. Well, I do see a Yasakani. Damage taken over time, poison. I really don't give a shit about that. I'm just glad that I finally have one piece of this. No thanks to this bastard. I'll still look for something better than that, of course, but like, at least we have something. Okay, so today has not been a wash. At least there's that. We're up to 390 million gold! And I've got like 2 million glory as well. That's always good. Sure. Before I go, let's get mad at somebody online. Mad on the internet. This is the perfect place to get mad on the internet. So, people fighting Lady Osakube are just always mentally deranged. I don't know why they're all so fucking stupid, but they're all so fucking stupid. So, like, particularly when you're fighting the big ol' lumps of hair on the sides of the roof, you really, 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 really want the players to spread out and take on multiple different targets. What you don't want is them to be dumb as shit and repeatedly make sure that they're facing the same target you are. Dumbass. Oh wow, he's actually taking on the other guy. Hold on, this might be the legend. Though he did mess up that one slam that I was gonna do, but whatever. And then he almost got killed by Aoki. He's actually... Whoa, this guy's genuinely the legend. Like, look, like, enemy designs in this game are not well built for multiple people taking on the same target. But, like, divide and conquer, excellent. Bitch. Tsukasa. Last time I saw this person, they were using the sword, and this is one of those kinds of people that really likes to be a puppy hero. If you've never heard that term before, basically it's someone who, in a team setting, tries to be the Batman of the group. Okay, so they are not using a sword now. Anyways, whatever, let's go. Well, never mind, there's their sword. I don't know. What are you doing, dude? Wow, it takes this person way too long to take down a human. Done. Or, you know, you could just screw up a good setup so that you could take way too long. See, the person that we're actually with, they're not that bad. The other helper, terrible. Wait, are they having trouble with... Why did it take them so long? Like, bro. So the thing that bothers me about playing with other players online is how rare it is for other players to have any kind of plan. Like, I have setups that I develop to handle different enemies in different circumstances. Yeah, I'm not gonna help you with that. Rude as shit for you to do that with visitors around. They might eject me from the game for that, but that's fine. Are you shitting me? Bro, what the fuck? Bro, genuinely? Come on. This guy needs to calm down. So he leapt at that Gaki twice, just swinging. Not only that, but he did it in mid stance. Like the dash attack for Odachi in mid stance, it's not great. Not when it's done like that anyway. Like there's reasons to do it, but that's not one of them. I'm not gonna help him with his fucking... That's it. That's all I need. What was the other visitor doing? What was Tsukasa doing? Because, like, almost all of the damage that I could see was me. I am not gonna help you with your fucking revenants, bro. This is bad manners, because, like, wow. I had no idea Tsukasa was this bad. Alright, well, you have fun with that. Okay. Jesus. Genuinely, I had no idea Tsukasa was this bad at dealing with revenants. That's interesting, to say the least. Yep, there you go. It's weird. It's almost like if you pay attention to what's going on around you. Like, I saw what they were doing. They went for the crystal first, so I was just like, okay, well, I'll just distract the Magashi warrior. Super easy. It's not complicated. So, way too many people try to gang up on one. At most, in a group of 3, there should be only 2 people on each. Okay, now if I go too close to that, then I'm gonna draw more fire into that direction. These are team tactics, y'all. Oh, hey, look, merely my not being there protected them. I swear to God. Okay. Yo, imagine going through all of that and then bouncing before you get any of the rewards at the end of it. Just plain stupid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I'll do one more. This is where most of my 100 Night Incenses came from, by the way, is doing... I say most. This is where pretty much all of them came from, is doing this. Oh, hey, there's no more, so never mind. I guess that means I'm gonna go ahead and go. Feast your eyes on some of my photography. Ooh. Snap, crackle, pop. Is anybody alive? Yo, Tapioca is doing some GameCube thing. I'm gonna go relax there until I decide to take a nap. Y'all have a good one. What is your... He was in the polls when I countered him, and the counter knocked him out, and we're okay. Even the model for his shoe is like bent the fuck out of. Look at this shoe. I don't want to leave. Oh, Jesus. This is fucking perfect. No, I mean, okay, so this is probably the most sloppily put together Batman Arkham game, but honestly, funny enough, that makes this my favorite Batman Arkham game. I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass. What in the hell? Dude, what did I walk in on? Making sure that I'm not on the road because, what? Okay.